Welcome to part. Wait, it's 23, isn't it? Yeah, part 23. Jeez, this has been it's been a while then, hasn't it? To think all the shit that I've done in this world already. Like, holy hell. We've done we've got all the the stuff that's been built. That's not all just done by me. Like, there's stuff done by Nat. There's stuff done by C's. There's stuff done by me. And speaking of which, we have one. There's that fucking factory. We need to finish off in that direction. Yeah, I should have that plugged. I should have everything plugged in, working, and running to start off with. To begin with, I should be able to get the whole system up and running. Then once we have everything up and running, we should be able to just say, "Yep, let's go." So if I just quickly change the not the chip, not that. I want to change to that. I'm going to change to the jetpack. I'm going to then launch myself over to that thing. Oh yeah, I might as well go and visit the. Might as well go and visit the what's it? Yeah, where I got the oil pipe coming up, because I remembered I remembered at some point the entire thing I have going up, I don't think I put pumps on it. I don't actually genuinely think I put pumps on the fucking pipe. So I kind of have to go down there and check to see if I did. I gotta go down there and then put pumps across the entire pipe. Ah, that sapped a lot of my speed, but I don't care actually, because I kind of want to land here. Yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, see, I didn't even put pumps on this at all, and it's got all that to go up, and I didn't put any damn pumps on it. Trust me to do that. Anyway, I'll colour the pumps in the same colour as this because it's pumping the oil, and I like this carbon steel finish. It kind of looks more like it's not making it look like an oil pipe than anything. So yeah, we're going to need to use quite a couple of Mark II pumps, I think. Because, yes, it's going to have to be pump into pump into pump into pump. If I need any more oil, there is obviously another oil patch there and an oil patch there, and we can run a separate pipe on top of this pipe all the way over to where we need to for thing. But I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough oil for what I need it to do. So, right, no, logistics. Pipeline pump Mark II. So how far does this pump up? Does that only pump up to there? Seriously? I would have thought that it would show how far thing, because these go up 50 meters, isn't it? These things go up 50 meters. Yeah, maximum lift height 50 meters. So what are these? These are 2 meters, aren't they? Yes, they're 2 meters. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what? It's less than that. I could just pump it all the way up here with just the 1. Because that's only 32 meters. Seriously? Oh, that looks nice. You stand in a certain way and it actually kind of reflects. That is cool. Yeah, that's actually quite a thing for the pump on that. I like that. Yeah, so it's gonna. So they'll have a bit of head lift to pump it into this pipe at least, and then it'll have to be pumped from this pipe. Where's the nearest power line? There. And then that'll pump it up here, and it seems like it's only 16, is it? Wait. Here's the best way of doing it. Just run up and count the amount of things it has this way. Yes, it's only 32 meters. It's only going up by 32 meters. So it's got way more than enough lift for that. So it means I'm going to have to... Oh yeah, I don't have rotors because we don't have a rotor farm. So I am kind of stuck using Mark IIs. How much does this one go up? How much does this one go up? Only 12 meters. A Mark 1 would work nicely there instead of Mark 2, but you know what? Sod it. We're going to use a Mark 2 anyway. Now here's the doozy, is getting them to go up that, because it's going to have to go up and then thing. I don't know how far it will allow it to go. In terms of thing, the head lift will lift, so in terms of what's going to happen here, is that pump is going to be able to, that pump is going to pump it up here, and then we're going to, oh for God's sake, I got stuck onto the pipe, and then we're going to pump it from here upwards to here, and then we'll probably stick another pump here to go up this lot. Knowing how it's going to go, I'm probably going to need another pump here, and then I'm going to see how far up it will get up here, if so, and then I'll stick another pump on to where it's needed so that it's just like chained the pumps together. Once we get it up to the top here, we will never need any pumps for this height, so like it's just downhill from here. The pumps have pumped it up to its maximum height, so it'll just go downhill. Is that two there's like 4 lizard doggos here. Like 4 of them. Holy shit. Never seen that many there before. Anyway, I'm not gonna disturb them, as I've got pumps to fucking do. Well, pumps to deal with anyway. So I'm probably gonna need to just like put a couple of pumps here and there to things for how it's gonna have to be connected. So I'm wondering if this has got the distance to actually go all the way up here. I'm honestly now thinking, do I really need to stick it on there or do I stick it on here? Best bets would be to stick it here, wouldn't it, really? And it doesn't like to go past that point for some reason. Right, so that will pump up 50 meters, and I don't... How many is that? It's like... They're 2 meters, so what was that? 10 meters? Wow. Wow. Okay. And then I gotta do it up that. No, I don't want the power line. I want... No, I don't want the pipeline. I want the pump. So we should still have enough left from thing. So pump. Could I fit it here? Well, theoretically I could fit it. Theoretically I could fit it here. Or I could fit it on this small pipe here. I feel like it would be better if I just stuck it there. Doesn't like to show much past that point, does it really? Wonder if it'll find where the maximum that can pump up to. Unless it only works with like straight up things. Now thinking about it, because these are flats, I could technically only just have to count what's on hills, realistically. So we have, that's 4, so that's 8 meters. So we go up 8 meters here, plus another, another 4? Yeah, so that's another 4, 2 meters, so that's 16 meters. So we're going about 16 meters up. There's another 4, so it's, wait. So it's 8, 16, 24 meters. We're not even quite fully up all the way yet. 24 meters. Wait, 8, 16, 24, 32? Wait, is that what that... No, wait, this is longer than that, actually. This is much longer than that. This hill is 12 meters. Okay, so 8, 16, 24, 36 meters. So, theoretically, though I don't think it's going to work like that, but we'll see. Theoretically, we could just pump it all the way up there with just a pipe with a pump back too. Theoretically. Because that'll be pumping it all the way up this, which then it'll fall to thing, and then this will be pumping it up that way. It is the correct... It is pumping the right way, isn't it? Right, power it up. Right, so that's the pumps part sorted, which was what I remembered in the last... I remembered after I finished the last episode. So we can now actually go and get up here. We can now actually get shit done up here. Because holy... Ah, smack into that, and then back 6. Whee! The speed of Mark 6. I don't know why I just didn't make that go up and over, really. Instead of going like that, but whatever. Right, so what was I doing? Ah, yes, I was sorting out all of this. What I'll do is I'll just go up and up and up until I run out of fuel. And then I'll change the hover pack. There you go. Now in the air. So now we can see what the hell I was doing with this design in the first place. So we have our 100 fuel per minute. What I'm going to have to do is feed the fuel along to a drone port, which means I'm going to have to get it to go underneath this and probably, maybe, stack it underneath this one so I can stack, so that means I can just use it on that. Can I even stack these things? Yes, I can, actually. So if I just place this down to begin with, I could then theoretically put one in that would get it back up onto the ceiling there. And it means I don't have to do all the fucking funny malarkey of getting it to go thing. I can just put it underneath this one. Just gotta figure out the distance between things. It's a good idea, this, actually, putting it underneath like this. It's gonna have to come down, like, by here, so, like... I need Mark 5. I need it to be reversed, so it can go... so it feeds it in, and then I need a Mark 5 underneath. So that it starts to go so that I can put it underneath this. Will it get to that? Was it too long? It's too long and it's clipping underneath. Can I put one of these? Below that like that? Will that work? I need to put it further along, don't I? Need to put the thing to put that in. Like that. Maybe then. Oh, that's not... And I just delete a random foundation too. This game sometimes... I swear, can I please just finish this today so I can get this fucking factory up and running, please? Like, seriously? Right, so that'll do there. I don't know if this will be long, if this makes it too... I like how I just don't think. Wonder if this makes it too long if I do it through straight. Nope. Surprisingly it isn't. That works. Why not? We've got plenty of space underneath this, so it means I can just do it. So it's a lot more simpler than I would imagine. Because I was thinking, oh, I gotta put another conveyor belt in, and then I gotta put another... I gotta stick it all beside and everything. Until eventually I remembered. Oh look! These things can stack! And we need one of these to go in line here. Like so. And then we can have it come from there and go straight up to being like that. Simple. So now we have our fuel conveyor line that we can put the fuel in and then find the place where I'm putting the electromagnetic thing drone port in. Oh, you were the one that was making all the excited photonic matter. Right, you were the ones making the time crystals. So I could feed those two into the thing. I didn't even put the funny thing, like, this down. Didn't even put these down. Probably because I was trying to put the drone port in somewhere. I think I was putting the drone port here. What is it? Production? No, transport. Drone port. That works. So I can always put more foundations in front of it for the thing. So this would be the receive one that will be receiving the electromagnetic control units. And then there'll be another one over by the electromagnetic control units ready to send these things. Oh I'm out of the power range. Out of the range of where the power is. Right. This has power. This is electromagnetic receive, so we'll just call this electro receive, because I can't be... I'm running out of creative names at this point. I've run out of names to call these friggin' episodes, so what do you expect? Right, you just make them on your own, so I don't need to worry about that. That's why you're paused. What I theoretically could do here is utilize one of those that's not making iron and turn that into making... Well, utilize one of these that's just not being made, which is, I believe, this end one. Yeah, I put this one in just for the sake of it. I could utilize that end one to be making some iron, and then maybe bring it up to make a like have it output across over here to make a rotor farm. I don't know. Or I just go and do it on the other, go and just pinch some of the excess iron that's been made and store the rest. So then we have rotors, because I have a funny feeling I'm going to run out of them soon, and I don't feel like crafting like shitloads. I feel like it would take longer to craft than it would actually, you know, take longer for me to craft the rotors than it would to actually just set up a farm to do it for me. Okay, there are the iron plates to make the reinforced iron plates, and they were being fed with the cable along that, and then the excess copper cable, excess copper ingots was going along here. So the copper went up into these, which was to make the alcad sheet. Which this made the alcad sheets, and then the excess aluminium went in here with the reanimated SAM that I was making to make the fixite ingots. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to use dark matter residue to kickstart this. Let's just use time crystals, so what I'm going to have to do is just drop that down below. I'm going to have to drop this below, because you're making the dark matter crystals with the excess amount of dark matter residue, so that doesn't run out, and you're just sinking those dark matter crystals, which is what that's for. Has coal being fed into it for it. You're having coal fed in to make the diamonds that are needed to go to make these dark matter crystals. But also, this one is also making diamonds, so that it splits it. Yeah, splits it here, and then it has the diamond. Those making the thing, and then the rest go into here to make in time crystals. I need to put content encoders in. I need to put the pipelines in so you can get the dark matter residue into the mix. And then we need to work out from there. I feel like this is going to be a case of I'm going to be extremely stiff with this, but by stiff I mean my muscles. I don't know what the fuck people would be thinking, but sure, whatever. I'm on about like my muscles are being stiff, because that's what I kind of feel like. Because it does feel a bit like my muscles are a bit stiff today. But for now, let's get the drone port with its fuel input, which we need to put a thing for its fuel port, because its fuel port is here. Yeah, there. I like how that's labelled, actually. Labelled as like fuel with like a jerry can icon. So it's going to have floor hole, which then will have the Mark 5. That. No, I don't want Mark 5. I want it set on the straight option. Okay, so it's in line here. Yeah. Like that. So we now have the fuel going all the way to the drone port, which is what I wanted to have happen. So now that's gonna have its fuel. I need to put a split off point that I can then try and feed over into a splitter or merger for this, because we're going to need to feed it all the way into this. Yeah, because that's being used, and that's being used. So I need... Oh wait, there's a merger here. Cool. I can use this. I can use it here, so I can just bring a merger from that point over to here, and then it can just, you know, or just have it offset and then comes along here and then goes up into that. And that way it allows me to actually, like, you know, no, that was not what I wanted. I wanted a fucking splitter, not a merger. So the idea is it will fill... It's still going to have like a massive amount that goes to that. So realistically I should have it so that it comes along there. Like the fill out should come along the outside there up into this. And then like the any excess should just be sunk for the fuel. So then, you know, either way, like, we're going to have something like this. And it saves trying to put it through the friggin' foundation. We could just put it off the edge. And just have it come out to the middle of this. That, and then we'll just bring it along here. Then it gives me the That's putting it on the angle? The hell? Is that micro nudged? No, it's in the center, so I don't know why this is on the piss. Unless it's because of me. No, that was set with straight, so I don't know why this is... I don't know why that's doing that. It shouldn't be. It was set with straight, so why is it going on the Why is it going on the complete piss? Is it because this is on the is this... Is it because this... Oh! I see now. Texture's balked. Means this is not in the right spot. Which does mean, of course, this is... Yeah, that's on the piss. Right, okay. What about I just... Instead. It conveniently fits around it, but I know it's going to clip through it, so... If I know that's where it is, I can then theoretically just put one of these here. And then just fit that on it like that. Does that need a... Maybe it needs to go in one more. It's not connected, is it? Yeah, I can see why it won't connect, because it is, again, it's on the piss. What I'm going to have to do then is delete these two. And then put a conveyor on that for now, for example. And then grab a splitter. So what we'll do is we'll directly put one in line like that. Maybe then the splitter you know what? Instead of trying to put the splitters on the thing, why don't I just... Why don't I just put them in again? Why don't I just put them in again? And that one's the wrong way round. Fucking hell. Hey, did I use this? I think I used a smart... We'll put a smart... Can I put a smart splitter down? That is the question. Yes, I do have enough for the smart splitter, so it was a smart splitter. What is it? It's doing diamonds, isn't it? Yes, so center is... diamonds. Then the left is overflow. Left output is overflow. That should fix goddamn stupid issue I was having, which was making it go cockeyed. If I go straight down in the center, yep, that works. Easy as that. Oh shit. Right, so we'll leave that bit of extra there for things. So what we need to do now is add a Smart split. Oh wait, I don't have the rotor. Right, I'll craft that one rotor then. How long was it since I've been in this bloody menu? Not there, is it? It's further back up. No? Yeah. There it is. Fuck that, I guess. And we'll actually put a proper smart splitter on it. And then we're missing the rope things. So, right, so straightforward is... Oh, I can spell, I swear. Packaged fuel. Then the left is overflow. So once it fills up, and whatever it's not consuming, it will just... It'll just flow it into there, and whatever it's not consuming out of this will be thrown into the overflow. So it gets thrown in the sink. So nothing... So all the excess that is being created here gets thrown into the rubbish. Easy as. Very nice. So far so good. I'm nearly ready to get this turned on. I've sorted out the fuel fucking issue. Thank God. Wait, why am I doing that? Just press 7. Why didn't I colour all this in yet? I don't know why I kind of gave up colouring conveyors, I guess. I don't know. Maybe when I next do the world, I'll probably set everything into the same... Set a lot of stuff into the same colour. Like, maybe I might do a thing where liquids won't be like... The liquid pipes won't be like this. It'll be a thing. So hopefully that's got enough to pump up into these. If not, then I'm going to be so annoyed. Also, I like how I gave this the copper finish. Now I'm just realising the sulfuric acid pipe has a copper finish. Right, so in terms of how things are going to have to be switched on for this entire shit system to work, I'm going to have to go and turn every single one of the miners that are making the coal on. Then I need to turn the oil on. Then I need to turn the quartz on. Then I need to go and turn the sulfuric acid on. Or better yet, I could actually just go and turn the sulfuric acid on now, so that fills up. I can then theoretically go and turn the oil on now, and let that fill up, but then that will start producing things that I don't want it to start producing yet, so we'll have to hold on thing. The sulfuric acid, I theoretically could just turn it on now if I want to, really, because it's not going to do anything in that remark. It's just going to fill the whole system back up. And I theoretically could use a tank, but like put an inline tank or something to store some of it for it to back up, I guess, but yeah, I could. Realistically, I could. Could probably fit like 2 tanks in just this area here. We put 2 industrial sized fluid buffers. Like 1 there, and 1 directly in line there, and have the output of the pipe like that. Give it the copper finish. Give these tanks the copper finish as well, because it looks nice. And pipe into these. Give those pipes the copper finish. So there we go. It'll fill up the... It'll fill these up with the sulfuric acid. So we have plenty of sulfuric acid that can then flow over to that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think I did it all on the same level anyway, so... This powered up? Yeah, they're all powered up. What are we pumping through it? 125 plus 5 plus 250. That's... Okay, yeah, so it is rated for 600, but it's only going to ever pump 350. So switch you on. And I'm going to switch you on. So these can be theoretically making the sulfuric acid if the water pumps up into it, which I'm hoping it does. Or is it too, or is that... It might actually... Don't tell me that's too high. Nope. It is pumping into it. And it is making 300 per minute. We have some sulfuric acid. Okay, I see what's happening. It's not pumping enough. What looks like is like the water's not pumping enough. I have rotors, so I'll just have to use this. Just have to use a Mark II pump. For now, hopefully that'll give these the boost they need to be pumping water up. System is slowly producing sulfuric acid. It's just being a bit slow to prime the system. What I'll probably do just to get it to... so I can have it prime the system for water is just get this to fill up and then get the whole system to just completely fill up with water. So like this fills up with water, this fills up with water, and then this fills up with water. Yeah, and they're still going to use until they run out of sulfur, which that one already has, surprisingly. Right, you're full, and you're full. You're not backing up yet. I want the whole system. Right, you've run out. You're still going. Hold on. That needs going to charge. Everything needs charging. Lol. Right, put this on charge because I need to have that charging. Pardon me, sorry. Oh yeah. Down me drink because I'm fucking thirsty. Right. Pardon me. That's filled with water. The whole system is backfilled with water, and I'm just going to keep this pump on here just in case. I doubt I need to, but hopefully it doesn't cause the whole system to just completely, utterly shit itself and I need to add another thing. Probably would help that I should have used Mark 1 pipes instead of using Mark 2 pipes. Might have been the better option there, being completely honest, but sure. I guess that's just how I decided to go with it. I decided to say, fuck it. Let's do it that way. But that's entirely power filled up, so that should keep this filled now. And then that should be... And then the sulfur should be going into that thing at 300 per minute, which is what this needs to work per minute. So you need 125, you need 125, that's 250. And then we need the... And then there's the excess 50. And then that's all the sulfuric acid being ready to be used. Which soon it will start being used. Not all of it, but some of it. But at least it gives me an option to, like, flush it if I ever need to. Right. Oil might be the next best option to do, because I might have to do it with the case of getting this fuel lot here done, so... In the case of this pipe, it's going to stay orange, because it's going to be fuel. Oh, that's showing the game. Your heavy oil residue, so your... no wait, your... This is crude oil, isn't it? This is the crude pipe. Okay, so that means we need to use the... We're going to have to use this carbon steel finish. Your heavy oil residue, so we need... That was the colour, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was the colouring for heavy oil residue. So all the pipes get marked. Alright, you're making the supercomputers, you're making supercomputers. These are the ones that are just making regular computers. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's the... Yeah, this is output, dumbass. So that goes there, goes underneath all that into that as well. I like how I did that, to be honest. I kind of like how I did that. It works, so I'm not going to complain. Right, so we have things. So you'll be making the plastic, which will be shunting the heavy oil residue into this to make the fuel. Because it is, yeah, 25, 50, 75. So you're clocked so that you make the 50 fuel. And you're funneling that 50 fuel into this fuel generator. So we get rid of that. And then we'll have crude come down here to make the plastic, which then the plastic will go into the constructor, which then it will then feed straight into this to make thing. I didn't even connect this to power. I didn't even bring a power line down there. What the hell? So that should be the new line. Which allows me to then bring a power pole directly down here. Which we can then power into that. 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 That should be everything with power sitting on idle waiting for everything to thing. So I didn't think that the fuel part through, did I? Where in the fuck did I put this conveyor belt for the... Okay. Okay. So that's the splitter that goes onto this for the excess. Isn't that smart? Yeah, that's a spark splitter. I need to put a merger on this. Because we're going to be putting... We're going to put the fucking We're going to put that polymer resin straight through the fucking... Straight underneath into that so we can get rid of this goddamn thing because it's just useless. We don't need it at this moment, so... Yeah. Put that there. Well, yeah, it's using the stretched out texture, so it means it's using the stretched out thing. So it has connected to that. So it does mean that under here that is ready to... Will that connect into that? It will connect into that, okay. There we go. That's got the overflow of that sorted. So we have it overflowing, so we have the polymer resin being set to the sink. We've got the fuel being put into this, which then goes into this, which goes underneath, along that over to the drone port. So that's that sorted. I theoretically could switch this on for me, but it will be making, as a result, it will be making plastic. I don't need plastic aside from just this, do I? Yeah, okay, and there is the, and I do have the excess plastic, so that the any excess, so whatever doesn't get consumed by this slot just goes straight into recycling. I don't think I did that. I don't think I have a waste for the quartz crystals. No, I didn't actually. I didn't put a waste thing for the quartz crystals. I did put this into empty out. Did put that in to empty out the thing, at least. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Right. So, okay, so let's see if I can make sense of my own goddamn build. So we have so here we have the quartz, make the quartz crystals, which is then sent along to over here, which is then mixed with the reinforced iron plates and cable from over there to make these quartz crystals, which then it sends all down here. Then any excess overflow of anything just exits out of here and goes straight down to the sink. Okay, so that's that. We also have what appears to be a feed line, which it contains. Okay, yeah, so this is circuit boards, that's circuit boards, and that's the AA limiters. The AA limiters then go out straight down around into that. The circuit boards go through this into here, which they mix with the silica, which the silica is being produced here, as well as they mix with the quickwire, which the quickwire has got had been, because it's needed for that, which is the quickwire has been sent along here from that conveyor. So I could go and so what I need to realistically do in terms of turning things on is I need to switch on the coal on the far end, then I need to switch on the oil, switch on the quartz, switch on iron and copper, copper, then iron, and then switch on the bauxite. And yeah, now thinking about it, I could theoretically just fill these with water so they're ready. The whole system would be ready. This isn't powered? This entire time, I never powered it. I thought I powered this fucking thing. Guess not. Did I do this? I didn't do the same for this one, did I? I didn't power it. I just left it unplugged. Right. Either way, so we have those pump the water along to then pump it up there, so that, you know, I just need to turn on the limestone. I need to turn on the limestone after I turned the bauxite on. No, wait, I turned the limestone on first, then the bauxite. And then hopefully this entire fucking goddamn factory will start up on its own and bloody work. If anything, the water could actually just run in the whole system. I don't really mind, because, like, at the end of the day, it's kind of a good idea that I'm filling the whole thing. I turned it on standby. I thought it was thing. Guess not. Oh, yeah. Let's put a valve on here to stop it going that way. I don't want it to pump into that, fill the rest of that tank, so yeah. So that'll fill up, this will eventually fill from thing. This will extract, that's that's the pump's pumping it up there. You're pumping it through the pipe, which it is pumping through. So the whole water side of it will be filled. That's the idea, is just to fill the water, or the liquid side of it, really. The oil's going to have to be switched on. I might have to switch the oil on first, then go to the coal. Or then I actually might just go to the coal, really. Then, no. I don't know which one pumps the fastest. I think oil pumps the... I'm pretty sure the oil... whatever. Either way, it's going to have to be the coal to oil. Coal or oil, whichever. Either oil, then coal, or coal, then oil. And definitely have to be then quartz, which will then have to be the deuterium, and then it'll have to be the... and then it'll have to be the copper, then the iron, and then the limestone, and then the bauxite. And then the whole fucking goddamn system should actually fucking function and not have any goddamn issues. Once I've sorted out the dark matter residue shite and figured out what the fuck I'm doing for everything up here, because I need to have a quantum encoder that feeds the excited photonic matter in, as well as the electromagnetic thing. So, and I am pretty sure I set the electromagnetic thing to 100 to max percentage anyway. Right. So, pardon me. You're making the dark matter crystals. You're making the dark matter crystals to take the excess out. These are making the time crystal. Right, so, okay, we're back on this side now, because we finished that side, we're back on this side. I think it's just all I need to do now is just put the stuff together. But I might need some dark matter. I might need to put a temporary dark matter residue creator in to fill the system to kickstart these off before we run into before we get the quantum encoders working. So I need to remember what's what. So the time crystals and dark matter crystals go to two different things, if I remember correctly. Okay, so if they need to go to different seriously got a spare slot in the hand? Probably because of the mug, that's probably what it is. Right, so we need to have this feed into it, as well as we need to have the electromagnetic fields being fed from that into it. So that might have to be the quantum encoder that goes over. The quantum encoder is going to have to go up there, which then means we're going to have to put over the other quantum encoders here, and then have theirs flow into that. But also we'll have to pipe this into all of them, as well as because I can split it into three. That's no problem. And then we just need to pipe all of these in. So you're going to be making 5 per minute. We're not doing things, so we'll set that to 5 per minute. Just needs 5 of them, which we're making. 5 of them, which is what I've set it up for. 5 of them, and I've things. So you already make 5 per minute, which is thing. That's where the oh wait, yeah, I did put the crystal oscillators over here. I did got my crystal oscillators over here. I got the dark matter crystals here, and the aluminium outcard sheets should be over here as well. The excited photonic matter is here. So I need to get these 3 hooked up to one of them, and then this one is where I need to get the fixite trigon, supercomputers, and time crystals. Right, so what are you? You are quartz crystals, and you're supercomputers. I'm gonna have to cross conveyors, aren't I? Because you're the trigon, right? Yes, you're the fixit trigon. And then that one's the outcard sheets. So the outcard sheets on the far one has to connect with the inner one of the other side with the quartz, which is the quartz crystals, which then connects with this one, making the dark matter crystals. So that means they'll have to go there. So it means I might have to bring the quartz crystals back down under and then back up again, or just completely remove the upper of it and just put that down thing. And then just do that to the other side. And the other 2 can then, you know, so yeah. This one is the sheets, which I have to take with the quartz crystal. So they have to go with those quartz crystals. This one here has to go with the supercomputers the other side. So what I could theoretically do is I'm going to have to either connect... I'm going to probably connect them into a single belt and then just split them. No, actually, I want to keep everything on a separate belt. It might actually make the whole system better. Because what it should be is that we're only producing what's being consumed, so it shouldn't back up, theoretically. Either way, we're going to have to put two... We're going to have to put production. We're going to have to put one of these things... Oh, that's the out. We want the... Oh, that's the out. That's the in. So we're going to need space to bring that over. We're also going to need to bring space to bring that over round and thing. So what we're going to have to do instead is we're going to need to, because we need space for all this malarkey, we're going to have to put that there. Put that there. And then we have to have a space to bring those with. So we'll just nudge this to the edge. So we have this space in between here, where we can bring these two, the items from these two to thing. Right, so you're making the superposition oscillators, which is the dark matter crystals from this, the crystal oscillators, and the Alcad sheen and the excited photonic matter. You are going to make the quantum processors at 5 per minute. And you need the trigons, time crystals, and supercomputers. So the photonic matter might actually have to come out of this down and then split underneath and then back up into each one. And then you are going to make not the alien power matrix, because heaven forbid that's going to be a pain in the ass. Sodium fuel rods. Nope, we're making this. And then we've set this to 5. Right, everything here is pretty much, we've put these in ready. We just need a power source. Oh wait, yeah, there's the power line here. Stretch this along the outside here. This corner here. Will it hit? Will it? Connected. Connected to the thing I didn't want it to connect to. Oh, the wiring's too long? God damn you. Anyway. Next. Right, so that's the quantum encoders already with the things that they need to be creating at the speeds that they need to be creating. Right. So the dark matter residue might just honestly... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to honestly just get it to go down like here or something. Get it to come out and down and through here. I don't know what colour to make the dark matter residue, to be honest. So now we're going to take this pipe out and we need to go and make the output holes for all of these things here. Oh, something in the... Did that put a hard drive in the MAM or something? I'm not touching the MAM. Clearly haven't. Pink diamonds, huh? Whatever that is. Curious as what that would be, actually. As opposed to, you know, grey diamonds. True. So, all pink so pink diamonds is essentially... So that's how it makes diamonds. It's like, it's... So what, we make this, let's just make this 15 and see. So that takes 300 coal for thing. Whereas instead, this will take 120 coal with 45 quartz crystals, and it makes 15 diamonds. So it makes diamonds slower than this, but it's actually a hell of a lot better. And in terms of this one, this uses... Yeah, it still uses less coal than this. And uses less coal than... This uses less coal than this one. It's a good idea, actually. Nice little alt recipe, which I'm never going to use because at this moment I kind of already have everything ready. Right, so all of these are the... This is all of the dark matter residue outputs. Right. That well and truly overshot where it was supposed to go. I like how snap mode shows where it is, but it won't snap to it. Bloody shite that, innit? And it seems to do it on underneath, though. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to do it. Right, that shouldn't need valves, but I guess there's no point in putting in valves because, like, they're all outputs anyway, so it's not going to flow into it. So that's the output of all of them sorted. for the dark matter residue. Now I need to take the individual conveyors out and back, and then put them into this. And then I need to put the output of you into that. So that feeds straight into... Wait, actually... Yeah, that works. So used to pressing that instead of actually just pressing like that. Right. So that's that sorted. All we need to do now is just do the piping for the photonic matter, which we'll have to do. Probably go down underneath, and then we need to do the conveyor belting for these bloody two. That should realistically go... No, I'm gonna have to put that there, aren't I, instead? I have to put that there instead. So it goes there like that. Right, we could have the bottom one bringing in things. It doesn't really matter really which ones go on which conveyor as long as it flows in, so we can theoretically do that. And then we can bring this out. Instead, that. So that has those two feeding in. We have the electromagnetic things being fed in. All we need to do now is to fucking put the thing in. Put this in. For the photonic matter. Yeah, so this is going to have to be fed straight down underneath. Cool. That's fine. For the sake of saving space, sure. Don't tell me that's just... I need to put it further out. Need to have it come out to like at least here maybe. And hopefully that's not interfering with the fucking conveyor belt. Oh, that's definitely the other side of it. Thank God. Okay, so... unironically, that's just slight off-center, which is slightly annoying, but to be expected. So, if I put a pipeline junction here, put a pipeline junction like so far off, like here, and then we did that into there, that over into this, but like, you know, we actually like making it look somewhat neat. Then we bring this out. Like that. So that'll pump that into them. No problem. What would that technically be? This, I guess. I guess it would be that color. No, looks more white than anything, but right. So that's that underneath, like I wanted. So we have the entirety of the dark matter residue is being fed out. I might actually have to feed in another one temporarily to fill the to like backfill the system, to like send it, and that would kind of make sense of using you know, really. So, basically, we need to, either way, for this to work, I'm going to have to use valves on this, because I'm going to have to... Oh, it's not... Oh, yep, that works. I'm going to have to use a valve on these, because I need to use valves on it to stop it from blowing it back into it. So like this pipe being like somewhat filled is fine, because I'll probably just put it into that one anyway, so that it flows it into those, so it kickstarts those off. And then once it kickstarts making, once it's like kickstarted making these, which is probably what I'm going to end up actually doing, is what I'm actually going to end up doing is just, yeah, I'm probably just going to start this one up and leave this one off, like that type of off. Yeah, because it's off because efficiency 0. And yeah, if it's on... Wait. Okay, if it's red, if it's lit up, it's on, and when it's off. It's, you're not. There's no power on you. You're turned on, aren't you? Yes, you're turned on. Didn't even power this miner? I thought it did. Well, there you go. It's powered now, but it's set in standby. I'm pretty sure I powered this one as well. No, I didn't even power this. Well, let's turn that off. And then power it. So at least then it's powered, ready to be switched on. So we'll go and switch off the other one for now. The dark matter residue to kickstart the system. And once we've kickstarted the system, we should be able to just turn. Once the system's running, we should be able to then things. So this one needs to be switched on. Yeah, this is production's paused. They're making the crystals. Right, now I need to get everything over to this side. So what do you need? You need the sheets, crystal oscillators, and alkyd. So you need the dark matter crystals, crystal oscillators, and alkyd sheets. There we go. So that's the dark matter crystals sorted for this. So that's already that sorted. Now we just need to do the other two ones, which has the crystal oscillators and things. So these are going to have to be combined and then fed into this one to begin with. So yeah, these need the 25 time crystals. We're doing 12.5 and 12.5. So where the fuck is the goddamn merger? Can I yeah, I better merge it on this one instead. Or I can merge them in the center and then put that thing. Either way, it's going to have to, like... Either way, it's going to have to go in a weird-ass way. Because if I put that there... It theoretically could, but then it means I have to put the others up and over, which is not quite what I want to do. I want to think, so I'll just... You know what? That's it. We're going to do that instead. So that has the time crystals sent into there. So now it gives me the... It also allows me to put the other two things underneath that into here. I just have to do the other thing. Right, so what do I need to get? It's the alkyd sheets and the crystal oscillators. Right, the crystal oscillators was that one, and the alkyd sheets was this one. If I remember correctly. Yep, it is. So that's where the alkyd sheets are for me. So they go along here, and then they're set to come out here, go up over this, which they're going to continue to go in the direction that they are. That's high up as well. So they're above everything. Roll it by here. Might actually have to use a stackable conveyor, I think, now. Have to run it by here and then put the stackable conveyor. Put it to that. Because then it means this can go that can go there. That's the crystal oscillators. So those two are to go into this one. Then it just means I have to get this one to come out. I just have to get it to come out like this, actually. And then probably use the same stackable conveyor thing as the other side. And just slight gap, okay. Like that. And then that's to go underneath that, so we want it to go something like that as possible. No, I don't want it to be Mark 6, I want it to be Mark 5. Set to straight, and then... Alright, so we have our outer ones and the inner ones. So these inner ones... Bring this in next to the power pole somewhere, like, I don't know, here. Then have this go actually, now thinking, it's got to go under. I take this, put it there, then I take this and put that there, and have this come down on the most sharpest angle we can get it to come down at. Extend that out to the same thing. We could then have it come out and down. Go in like that, and then you can come out, down, and in like that. So that's that first one done. Now I need to go and do it the other side of this. Luckily that space I put is actually kind of good for that. Right, so we'll put that to go here, because we're going to... No, it's got to go the other side of that. Alright. So we'll have it come down here. Then we'll have it go down to here. Right, that's the bottom one, which means I've now got to get the top one to go in the right spot. So that goes there. That go there. Bring our conveyor. There we go. That has all them sorted. And then what's left is this. What we theoretically could... No, there's no second drone port for that, is there? Because... What if I drone stuff? Okay, that is still being used. So Elevator Depot is still being used currently by a... What if I just droned the stuff? Fuck it and fuck it sequel. Where the fuck are they? Okay, so there's fuck it and there's fuck it sequel. So that's one of the things that's for doing, okay. So that's up over there, okay. So it looks like that space elevator depot's being used. If it's not delivering anything, I might just switch off the drone that's supposed to be taking stuff to it and just replace it with the drone depot from here. That theoretically means I could use a split off of this for the fuel as well. That is a thought, actually. That is a thought. Maybe. Either way, if we're gonna drone that shit over. Oh, hold on. Let me drone port. Whee! As I spin round for that. Right, so like I says, it's enroaching it, but yet it visibly does not really. Maybe a tad. So anyway, so that would mean that's that. And that is connected. I think. Oh, it's trying to do it off that now. So, no, wait. We need that into there. So that's the send. And luckily, there's a power pole right here for it. Ha! Span send. So be it. Right, so there's a lot to do with the fuel and things, so that's going to take some time for that. I need to go over to the electromagnetic thing and start that off to begin with, before I can then start this entire system. Because we need dark matter residue here for the crystals. What I'm actually probably going to do now, thinking, is just jumpstart this by some extra dark matter crystals that we have. Like some of the extra dark matter crystals that we have, I'm going to jumpstart the whole thing with that, and then it should start making the dark matter residue from getting these. Well, this one doesn't even require any of them. Well, for better or worse, it's in. Nice. That's that sorted, I guess. Right. Wonder if Caesar's here or, you know. Anyway, so hopefully I can actually now go and flick the fucking switches and turn this goddamn bastard on. Let's go up there, please. Thank you. Right, so I should be able to now. Well, first off, this could fill them all. I don't care. This can start creating its photonic matter. And hopefully be filling these. Okay, so that can essentially be running to fill them up completely, because they require a lot. Failing, it won't fill them up enough, because of, you know, I'll just overclock it to make over excess. But that's filling them up, which is what I want. Right, so that's the liquids side sorted. Yeah, I'll jump start with the thing. I need to go to get the drone port for this to get electro receive in. So electro receive will be sorted to get in, and then we need to get that one sent to the space elevator depot. I need to deactivate the other drone, so it means I gotta go to fucking islands and find that one that it goes to. Oh wait, I could just go to the dimension, the space elevator depot one, and disable it, I think. Yes, we have that making the 375 per minute, which is what is required for this. So these have all filled. Alright, it fills up to 100 per, so that's nice. It's just filling the pipes up, I think. That's what it's essentially doing now, is just filling up the pipes. And if the amount that's in slowly backs up in this, then that's fine. Okay. It looks like the entire system here, for that the excited photonic matter, is fully working. So what I necessarily don't have to do is I don't have to production pause that. All I have to do for this is just to all I have to do for that is just go and kickstart this one by getting some of the thing. Do we have any in this actually? Oh, we do actually. Got 321. That might actually be good to jumpstart. Might actually be a good thing to jumpstart that. Put the 200 in there for now. So I got all that to jumpstart this, and then the excess will go into this. So it's kind of a good idea that I had that in there, so... shouldn't need any more of that, so I could just put them back in there for now. Right. I need to go and switch on... Right, aluminium could go... Oh shit, yeah, I need to switch on the SAM as well in the process. So what it'll probably be is I go switch on the coal, switch on the SAM, switch on the oil, switch on the coal, switch on the SAM... No, switch on the coal, switch on the oil, switch on the SAM, switch on the quartz, switch on the caterium, and then and then that has left. There was the extra save. Nah. I have to do more to it. Can't be asked today. Valid, Nat. Complete valid. Right, I think everything here is near enough ready to be switched on, like... Look at this shit! I had to make all of this. All of this. Just so that we can use this. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to use that as well. So, time to go and abuse jetpack physics with the thing and just go and launch myself over to the coal, switch all the coals on. And yeah. So let's put the jetpack on. Let's walk up to the corner and then right, we'll switch on all of this coal first. And then right, switch you on. Switch you on. Switch you on. Switch you on. There's the coal, there's that coal heading in. So that should head off to thing. Now I need to head back over, now I need to head over here. Hopefully having no issues with the oil. In terms of how like fluid dynamics work. Right, that should then pump that into that. Then I can actually be fucking satisfied that I've finished fucking getting all this shit to work. Well, finally be happy with the fact I've got everything up and running. Turn you on. Now I can get this up here. I can run across the conveyor to get myself back up there quicker. Which all the coal's probably already there, making a hell of a mess. Or making thing. Yep, there's all the coal going in. Even on the bottom one. Right, turn you on. Now I need to go down into that little cave. We need to go and do Caterium. Did I prime the water system? No, I didn't. So I might have to sit here and wait to prime the system. I'll somewhat prime the system because, yeah. This is going to be a lot of water to use. I just honestly just throw it at the maximum that it'll go. Doesn't matter. It's just water, it's just fluid, it doesn't have to run continuously. As long as essentially this last one has got water, then we're fine. How many are there? There's 5, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of 52. That's that is 6. That is 260. Yeah, but right. Switch you on because all of these should have near enough water and hopefully be filled with more than enough water. Right, you're filled. You're filled. got filled. I should have primed this system beforehand, really. So it didn't potentially shit itself. But how it's done here is it is essentially the same as things, so that this end one's going to take some time to get going anyway. Once that gets going, it'll come down here as well. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Oh, copper. Turn that on. Has no power. Oh no. Oh shit. There we go. Did I turn that off now? I'm thinking about it. Nope. Oh, I did. Never mind. Now it's on. You're powered. Right. Oh, did I prime this system? That's another thing. Did I prime this system? No, it's not even powered. Come on, start bloody extracting water. Fill the system. Right, so that's gonna hopefully fill this entire damn system up and hopefully not have a problem getting up here. Nope, it is going in, no problem. Oh, bollocks! I didn't power any of this? Oh. That means all of these copper ingots are going over there, and I don't... Where the fuck's the power for this, then? Where did I... Right, bring a power cable over here. How are you? How are you? How are you? Right, these aren't powered either. Right. That should get that started. All of this was already powered, which is nice. They're all powered now. That's the only one that's unpowered because I didn't use it. So that's now making the cable and the reinforced iron plates. Oh, the screws are backed up on the whole lot. Nice. So the iron plates that's suffering right now. Ah, it's the ingots that's called... It's the ingots. The flow of ingots at this moment is what's suffering with the iron. So... Thanks, game. For just, you know, having a lag spike. Oh, look. C's joined. Hey, C's. Yes. Yes. Of course. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Nat. Hmm? Alright. What's the bad news? Yep. Oh, shit. What? Nice. Wait. Hmm? Yeah. Nice. Ah, yes. Yep. Fucking crunch. I don't think I switched on the quartz. Oh, bollocks. Huh? Hmm. Right, that's got... Yeah, it is a bit busted. Yeah, I don't think I switched on the quartz. Shit! That is such a fucked thing. Oh! Lol. Ah, there's no power? Fuck! Thought I connected the fucking thing in. Shit. Mm-hmm. Telling me. No, come on. Start. Oh, it's on fucking standby. That's why it wasn't working. Right, start up. And that'll start thing. And then all of a sudden... You just hope that the portal thing doesn't have to come thing. Yeah, that was in one of the other previous parts. You got nuked, basically. Should be in a... Yeah, should be in... Yeah, where the death crate is. Yeah. Alright. Must be it. Right, so that's making... Right, so we're getting all the aluminium. That's actually quite a unique way of, like, limiting these to run as, like, all the thing. Right. So far, everything that's over-thinged is now flowing into here, which is nice. Right, so that's making diamonds still. Woo! Holy shit! That lag spike then made me fly major high. Lol. Nice. Okay, so that's just missing the... That's got the alcad sheets getting made for it now. Just missing the crystal oscillators. This is missing the... Wait. The Fix-It Trigons is not going up into that? I thought I... Oh, nice job, Fivehead. Nice job, Fivehead. That's no wonder it wasn't connecting. It's no wonder it wasn't getting its Fix-It Trigons. I forgot I'm using the bloody jetpack, not the hover pack. Right, so it's got its time crystals, that's fine. I should realistically, like any excess I can just get rid of anyway. I like how I could just stay here and it doesn't even do anything. Alright, so there's all the quartz crystals. They're coming off, they're getting separated like that. That's going thing. There should be enough being made into these. I'm hoping there is. If not, then I'll just go back and overdo it. What? We ran out of nuclear waste? What the hell? Shit. Okay, so... Oh god, look. I've just looked at the power. Oh, is it? I'm not going to, trust me. No, I honestly ain't, unless it crashes. There's nothing we can do. Yes, it was not a good day that day. The footage is... I still have the footage anyway, so like I could... Yeah. Yeah. All the December stuff you could assemble. Right, so that's full, so now it's mostly flowing straight through to this side. Right. Oh, come on, why is the quick wire... Okay, we're having issues with... We're having issues with the quick wire. I think I didn't turn not turn something on. That's the only issue I'm having right now, is just quick wire is not appearing. Apparently not. Surprising, actually. As it would. I have a funny feeling I've not switched on the thing. I think I've accidentally, like, thinged them. Oh, bugger. Lol. Right, do they? Yeah, okay. Ah, you are a twat, aren't you? You dickhead! Why didn't you fucking power this, you fat... Mm. Man, you are such an idiot! Fuck's sake. I could have said another word, but then that means I would unironically have to edit a bleep into it. But no chance. Okay, that was the problem. I didn't fucking power it like a dickhead. Other than that, yeah. Quick wire's on its way now. Thank God. Yeah. Oh. See you saying C's? Yeah. Oh. That's kind of funny, actually. Right, so we have all the silica, and we have all the copper sheets, which they're making circuit boards. I forgot to power another part! Ah! Right, did I power anything else? Is there anything else here that didn't get powered? They are powered. Oh, you're a... Nice job, me. I'm finding all sorts of... Oops. Right, okay, so... In terms of this entire thing working, it's functioning to an extent, is all I can say. I've got everything started. It should have everything running as it should. Up as I stare at the sky. Should have everything being filled in as it should. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly fill system with a bit of extra reinforced iron plates. What? Power or what? Oh god, the power's since I switched this on, we've had a bit of a... Right. And we do have a bit of a backup power that will run it for a bit anyway, so... Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. It is the Fixonium fuel rods. Wow. Right. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Yeah. My what? Might not be running quite yet. It is what it is. Wanting to have. Alright, let me go over to the quantum encoders. Yeah. Yes. I'll put a priority power switch to the whole thing. I'm gonna see if I can find where if I've connected everything. I think I've connected everything through two sides. Yeah, I think I've connected it through two sides, so if I disconnect that... It means I'm gonna have to, like, just disconnect this off of... Yeah. I'm hoping I can connect it up to the thing. Yeah, because at this moment, yeah, that one's missing supercomputers, so that has approximate usage. Oh. Yeah. Good. Yeah, this one is that much. It's just waiting on the supercomputers, which are taking forever. Which I have a funny feeling I have not connected the supercomputers correctly. Huh? What, the... Yeah, the final one. 1 to 2, 0 to 2000. I'm just missing the magnetic field generators. I need to go and get that sent into this now, actually, because, you know, and I need to send these things over from this. So, I need to, not only do I need to put this in real quick. Right, hold on, otherwise what we'll do is we'll just panic thing. Right, let me go and make sure that I've connected all the sides of this to just one. Yeah, just make sure I've connected all of this to one. Like one switch. Like one original power in point, which should be this. It should be down here, really. Yeah, I think I connected it. Yeah, I connected it from this one, which is into this one. No, I connected it from that. I must have connected it from that one. So what I'll do is I'll just put a... what is it? Under power, isn't it? Oh, yeah, priority power switch. Connect that to that, and then connect that to that. That should be... This entire system here should be all, you know... And that should hopefully be connected, that one. It should also be connected through that. I'll try and look through to see if that's running through. It's all running through that one switch. Shit. Well, shit. Right, that's that connected like that, and then that needs to disconnect from that. That's running this, just running these, okay. Anything that's just not in this system through any of the other power connection methods, I'm just gonna disconnect so it's all fed from that one switch. Pardon me. So anything that doesn't go with that one. If I delete that, does this still have power? Yes, that does still have power. So that connects to that connects to the whole, that connects to that system all the way down there from this one, okay. I need to check where they are connected, because... Alright, so that's connected like that. Otherwise I can connect that into the same system. That's connected via that method there. It's not connected to that at all. Looks like this one isn't connected, and that's just one of the power poles that goes off into the... Does that connect to anything here? Or is this just a dead line now? Okay, that is... Yeah, that is a powered line that is connected into the main system on its own under part of the line. No. Right. Power line from there. I don't think that's needed for anything, because that doesn't go to anything. So that should be everything connected by that priority switch that way. Oh god. Right, that should be everything connected on thing. I'm gonna make sure everything's connected up here from other power lines that I placed down. I'm not connected to anything else off the edge. Yeah, so that's where so that's where I started the power from, was that one. So these have their power going along. They have the power going along here, then there's the power poles for them. There's the power pole that's connected to that thing. What's that? I'm just going through to make sure thing. Right, we have 2 quantum encoders at the moment running. Just one's missing, that we don't have the magnetic things that I need to go and get, but I'm having to worry about looking around for the power at this moment. So that is its own separate line which I put in to connect to them. So that connects them up, which then connects all these, which is on its own separate line. Did I connect the power up to these through? Wait, that's powered by these lines, which powers that, which... Did I? Oh, yeah, that's how I did it. Okay, yeah, it's powered through the floor like that. Okay. Right, that's just to that miner. Right, off to the other side then. Go and have a look up there. And then get this stupid get the drone port in and send magnetics. Send the magnetics. I have to make sure that I haven't connected these into any other. So that tile line down here should be the... Yeah, it should be thing, and that's on its own isolated power system. Just gotta go up here and hope that I didn't connect into any other power systems up here. There's that pole there, I think. Okay, there is a pole here that I've connected to. And there goes that entire fucking grid. I need to put the jetpack back on then. Because I did that. Did I just completely... Okay, so... Let me delete that wire. I'm pretty sure, I thought the entirety of the... Yeah, that goes to show what, yeah, this entire area here is just... The entire where all these radars in that area is just gone dark. So... I've fucking shut it down because I probably deleted a wire that shouldn't be. Alright, let me go and reconnect those two wires and then try and turn it back on, or do it through a power switch. Let me put a power switch down. Oof. Alright. Yeah, they've died because I must have connected it through a thing, and as a result it's broke the whole system. What I might actually have to do... Okay, I've got that back up and running. Okay, because my power grid's trying... Okay. I'm feeding it through the priority power switch. And it doesn't seem to want to work. I connected to... I'm not... So it looks like my entire grid for my build is 100% isolated now. Because everything else is thing, but my entire build setup is just dead. The whole system is just gone. Maybe. It seems like everything in my system is completely halted. And it's all through the priority power switch, so... Yeah, all of the stuff that's like overflowed there is just flown into that. The seasonal activity stuff? I think what's happened is... Okay. Okay, I think I know what I've done. I've completely disconnected my... Right. I'm gonna have to replace the priority switch and... Right, I'll shut up. Okay. Right. I'm trying to connect my fucking power grid thing back up into it. Okay. Right, yeah, so that is powered. Then my entire system is on thing. I tried to restart it and it just shut the whole system down. So... There's just... So my entire system is sitting here completely... Oh, should I? Let me go and remove that other priority switch, because I think it's not connected into anything, it's just sitting there. Right, if I remove that switch... Right. I'm gonna... Right. I should have... Right, there is... Right. So I've... Right, switch connected. It's not turned on. My entire power grid for everything that I'm running is completely switched off. Shuts the whole thing down. So what is it on my side that's causing this entire thing to... Okay, just plug it... I'll plug it in normally then. Right. Right, ready? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. So why is it the priority switch is not liking it then? Right, so that's why. So we might have to run... Are we running through a normal switch? Fair enough. We'll just leave it as it is then. Right, I might as well... But I know now at least my entire system that I have is a complete... Basically... I just need to go and sort out doing the funny... I need to go and do the funny thing for this now. Get the radio things in here, because these are almost filled. So... Yep. Breaking power circuits. Holy shit. Alright, time to head back to where we have the electromagnetic control things. I didn't click, by the way. Why are you trying to register that I'm clicking and holding? Stupid thing. That was more up than forward. Right, go over to that. I also need to sort out doing the goddamn rotor area. Guess I'll have to go and find an iron for that. I'll just go and make an isolated rotor farm. Right, so are we actually making 5 here a minute? 2.5, 2.5, yep, we're making 5 per minute. Fix the problem temporarily. Transport. I guess. Alright. Right, that'll fill into that, which then we just power into that. Right. What even are these things called again? I called it electro send, electro receive. Oh, magnetic field generator. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. What's the... Navigating this mess. King of the castle, king of the castle. Alright. Question is there... There is the electro receive. There is no drone on that one. And then this one is... That's supposed to be to send. Just in case. Lol. Do I have to get the... Not enough fuel. I don't have any packaged fuel. I need to go back over there and get some petrol. Or just buy like a pack of like... Yes. I'm gonna have to go and get a pack of thing out the awesome shop. Get some petrol out of the awesome shop. Packets petrol. Get a couple of jerry cans, and then maybe I should be able to get this goddamn drone off the ground and going. Yeah, but the other side's got petrol for it, so... I just need something that'll get it going to begin with. So, if I can get some packaged petrol, that would be useful. Yeah, I did notice. Do you think that would work to get it going back and forth for a bit? Then eventually it'll run off the petrol. Because the petrol's on the other side, not the... Huh? Alright, I'll just use the rocket fuel to get it started then. Hope it doesn't crash out midway. Otherwise I'm gonna have to use the petrol. put one in. Okay. Well, it's taken two. Five, 6, 12. I put 12 rocket fuels in. And now it's starting to actually go. Alright, that should be that should be going on its way over to that. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to that stupid ass build. Oh wait, while I'm here I might as well thing. Right, I better go and quickly have a look at this drone port, if I can disconnect the drone from it and have have the servers send here. Right, so okay, this one's just, what if I drone some stuff? So I'd have to disconnect, what if I drone stuff to it? Son of a bitch. And if that's not being used, then it means all I have to do is just run that back and forth, and it's easily done. Like how it's using the rocket fuel, just put the rocket fuel back in there. That's more like the distance I would want. Well, it's making it's making these things. It's making the servers. That has that's essentially it for all three of them to work. Yeah, all three of them are near enough working at the same time. That's all three quantum encoders running at the same time. It's not bad. Maybe you might have to sort out some power, but sure. Let me put a drone on this. Right, so I have the drone ready on this, which we should have a fuel. Oh yeah, I didn't put it in, did I? Okay. That's what I was doing, and then I got distracted by things, so... We need one of you. I'm missing rotors again. Let me just craft them before I go and actually, like, build an area for them. Alright. Huh? Right, there we go. I've got the fuel that's been made sent into this drone depot as well. And hopefully it doesn't mean it's gonna thing and I'm making more than enough. But it is transporting some of it over into this. Okay, so that's struggling for fixed trigons at the moment. It's only 5 of them. Oh, bloody hell. It's not more than enough. Right. That makes sense why it was struggling. I didn't overclock this. For some reason. Right, that should fix that issue of it being all that crap. Huh? Things been fucking the game. Oh, yeah, definitely. Alright, so that's fixed the fix-it trigon issue, because for some reason I wasn't making enough, and that's probably why. All 3 quantum encoders are currently running now. So... yeah, we have all 3 of them running, we should be good. We are so close. Oh yeah, we're occasionally breaking into into our backup. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to work on fixing this goddamn power. I don't know how many of these more I've got thumbnails I can make, but theoretically, because I got this one, I could technically just... They'll do. There's little things they'll do as like extra images for thumbnails. Right, so everything here should be running as they should. Yep, you're running. These are running all near enough build, so forces all of the excess things to go straight down into this. And the circuit boards should be easy. Yep, they've filled into them. So they'll flow in with that. And then there's the smart splitter, which I send. Let's send circuit boards that direction. So circuit boards get thing, and then they get sent out in this direction. Put on the fucking light so I can actually see. Yes, they come out there. And the AI limiters should go out the thing there. So the AI limiter goes along here. Yep, straight through. I've actually maxed it out on computers and I'm just struggling for high-speed connectors. That's seriously all I'm struggling for. I'm struggling for these things. Right, because I'm not getting the quick wire in quick enough. That's 200 plus 225 and 225, so that's 450. Yeah, that is 650. So why does it seem like it's not making enough? I have to go in and investigate. Might have to summer sleep something to get it to run. Huh? Molding? Ah. Warning in case the FPS shut itself. Well, I'm currently running at 40 FPS, so we're fine. Not bad. Yep. Right, so you're active, you're active. Oh. That's why we weren't actually... That's what the problem was, I didn't... The viewer's side is like, I'm running the game at like 40 FPS, and it seems like it's running higher for you, but the way that the game actually calculates things is at the 40 FPS. Yeah, basically. So if my game essentially lags, that's it. Yeah, I remember that. That was within the radio control units part, wasn't it? Where it was. Hmm. Yeah, I think that was during. I think I remember that. It was like when I was building the. I think it was when I was building the radio control units thing, if I'm not mistaken. That entire shenanigans. Like, yeah. Hmm. Ba-da-doo. Right. Open that. Right. Okay, so. Whoa. Trying to move my mouse. Okay, so now we should be having less problems with the high-speed connectors because we weren't getting enough quick wire, and I think that was because I accidentally left one not switched on, and as a result it was starving itself a quick wire, and I was ready to somerloop something, not realizing I left the constructor off. Oh my god, look at how fucking close we are. Hmm. Oh, that was the polymer resin, wasn't it? I didn't think with the fuel, I just... They are extremely... Hmm. Right, supercomputers should be not starving themselves now. Because they're not... Because the quick wire shouldn't be starving the high-speed connectors. Therefore, we should have no problem with everything here. I should have put an overflow for these copper sheets, really. Yes, I did. No, I didn't, actually. Is there a is there a place where where I can send them into... Hmm. Lol. It was, though. Where the fuck is the... Yeah, we'll just put a programmable splitter on this shit, man. Center is everything, and then on this, it's just overflow, and then just... Right. Is this connected into the main... LOL! LOL. No, that's James May. Alright, what's our current consumption like? Oh, hell. We're gonna have to... So we need more... Nice. So we need a absolute fuckload more power. We're starving the power system again. Wonderful. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so the... Okay. Oh, shit. Trying to see if this backs up now or it stays running at full capacity. Because I had to put this in as a temporary overflow measurement. What? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that seems to be running a thing. I'm just going to leave that sink there for now. It seems like these circuit boards are running the thing. That sink's there just because the copper sheets was backing the extremely backing up. I have a funny feeling... I have a funny feeling I'm not making enough copper for the aluminium now. I say that and I see that, so... Maybe. 220 and 220, and that was, what, 50, 50, 50, so that's 150. That was 35. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360. So that's 360 on that half, and we got 220 plus 220, that's 440. I thought I was like making more copper than I am actually consume. I thought I was over making the copper than what's being consumed here. So there's a shitload of copper going down there now, like I wanted it to. Right. So this stuff, I think the ones that are going straight into this are going straight onto the drone because I put the drone on it. We have 120 at the moment. 120 of the AI expansion things, and I haven't even thinged it to get the drone, send it to the space elevator port because I don't know if it's still, I think it's still in use. So what, if I change the income port to be... So... Oh yeah, so just the link the... Well, the drone is on the send port, it's not on the receive port. On it. Right, okay, so the drone that's currently using it, wait until that thing's not there, then do it. Okay, I'll probably head over there and sort that out now. And then we can have them being sent over, and we don't have to worry, the whole system's running on its own. Yeah, this is here just primarily just to deal with the residue of this, really. That's the only reason why I have that one, and it's just syncing it. It's just primarily for that. The adequate pioneering statue should be. I think so. No, not sure. Yeah, there's the bronze one. I don't think there's a silver one. Yeah, I don't think there's a silver one. Oh yeah, because we all need, yeah, because we just need an achievement for that. Sure. Yeah, you got an achievement for getting the golden nut statue. No, I have a couple of achievements, but they're like we haven't finished phase 5, which is an achievement. I also have the hard drives and Mercer spheres as the only other achievement really I don't have. Yep. Yep. I don't know if you were there at the time that happened. I'm just flying around the map, making the bloody game lag like an idiot, but anyway. As I slowly lose all my speed and then just hover myself back to this. Just fly up, tab, change the thing, hover back. Drone is going. I gotta wait for this drone to leave, and then once that drone's gone so far, I gotta switch it around. Off goes the drone. Jesus Christ, that goes quick. Right, this port. It's, 11 ports. That port no longer has a destination. All ports. We want expand send to go to send to this depot. And that's over 3,000 fucking meters. 3,500 meters away. What the fuck? Now here's the question. Has the drone left yet? Yep, it's left. So the drone's on its way. The drone is on its way. Well, we soon should see another drone come in. There goes that drone. Is that the drone coming there? That must be it. Yeah, that's it. That's the drone coming in. Finally, I fucking built the goddamn thing and it's working as it should. Right, the left output is for A expansion servers, so it drops them in. Hey, there we go. 141 already. Once it's put them in, I will turn them off. I will go. Was that our actual power system, or was that a... No. If it was our actual power system, that would have just shut off, so... I did check. It must have been that auxiliary. I'm surprised that our biomass burners... Our biomass burners are still connected into the whole grid, so... I guess these will run if needs to be. Fucking... Maybe. I'll just overclock those ones for now. So if they do... If they do need to make power, they will make power. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, yeah. So our... I've got the at the moment, biomass burners are just... Alright, this should hopefully give us a bit more leeway in the backup department. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're there. Right, once it's hopefully made all of the ones that we need, I'll switch the whole fucking thing off. Also, the biomass burners that we have, I've overclocked the living daylights out of it. Well, the biomass burners that we have currently, I've just overclocked every single one of them. Yeah, but you get what I mean. It gives us that little extra buffer. Besides, they've been sitting there for fucking like so long, not even used, so we might as well just give them a bit of a thing. A pump? Put that in, put that in, put that in, that in. Why did I keep hearing the broken fuse thing? I feel like the whole system shut itself. Like, it's just shut itself. Oh. I'm gonna go over back to the swamp where my thing is so I can try and figure out what's going on there. No! To see how much is left of that. I know, probably because of the fact we're so close to our fucking limits. Yeah, true. Got more than enough. We've got plenty of turbo fuel. Just went over to the rocket fuel thing. Huh? I don't know. She went around and did a load of things on... load of, like... things for that. Okay, these are the ones that are not overclocked. I don't know how... $500. you sorting out the problem with the power? Fine! Jesus Christ! Right. Well, you have 500 per fucking thing, so if you want me to fuck with, if you don't want me to fuck with it, I won't fuck with it. Well, you got 500, you got like, what, 500 per minute? And you just 10.42, and then just do 10.42, like, times, like, whatever's here, so. Fine, I won't do anything then, Jesus Christ. A geothermal generator not making enough power. Is it on like a impure thing? Okay, nice. I don't even bloody know either, because... Huh? I don't know. I think we pretty much put a geothermal generator on every single geyser that exists in this. And there's 15 more of those things to go, and then once everything's done here, I'll just switch it off. Switch all this off, lol, until we can figure out the thing. And what's causing all it, so we can figure out the power issue, and then I can switch it back on. No, while we're currently almost like at the fucking limit, man. Well, I haven't been building anything else. I've just been standing around waiting for fucking this to finish. No, because surprisingly, like, we have enough in the backup that it's thing, but it's not like, it's not been like as bad as it has been before, like, not even close. No. This is just like, yeah, let's just make it insanely expensive in the power department. Right, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. Yep. Like, holy shit. Hmm. Just staring at this fucking thing. You know what, I'm just gonna leave whatever's been done here going on, because it just gets shoved into the sink anyway once it's full, so... In the meantime, I need to go for a piss. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go toilet, go for drink, whatever. Yeah, back in. It's a be right back moment, lol. Okay, here we go. So, that's almost done. Anything, it should just be the... I mean, it needs like 13 more, and then the rest are all like... excess. It's like... It's 5 in a minute, it's already made 15. Time to head back. What, trying to get these funny launches? Hmm. That's more distance orientated. Ugh. Hit the power cable. There we go. Hmm. I'm just waiting for the drone to appear for all of these, and then we can essentially have that just go straight into the sink for any that get created. Because we no longer needed the project. We don't need those project parts once they're done. It's just as simple as just let it go on. I guess I don't know. Right. Right. Why did you just... Ah, new bastard. Oh, you're just there. Alright. I don't blame you. Right, once the expansion servers is completely done, we can delete that thing and it'll send all the rest of them in that direction and then send it straight off into thing. Now, because we're having to wait on the new power system, I can't even try to work towards the ballistic thing or whatever. I can't work to any of them. I'll come and get involved in a minute once this is done, I guess. Go and have a look. Just don't build anything because we're fine. Yeah. Right. No, it's having to put a fucking nuclear generator in. Oh, there we go. There's the pot. The drone has arrived. It has distance. Lol. And out they go. And there was only like a couple of things. There we go. Expansion servers complete. And then they all go straight into the sink. Right, let's go and have a look what's going on up there then. Oh, is it? Fair enough. I love this. I love that this on the fucking on the sign. You did it in January. God damn it. I've only just noticed it now. Oh shit. Hmm. Is this actually going to run out of... Hmm. 1,000 seconds. Right, so it's up by where it says new nuclear pasta, right? Oh, it's new nuclear sites, dumbass. That's me. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, that's a pure sulfur, there's a normal oil, impure and impure. And then there's that impure uranium up there. It's like a random uranium in the middle. Like there's like 3 uraniums in the middle of the map somewhere. Yeah, there's a normal there. There's a normal there. I think there was a normal somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a normal. Oh, that's an impure there. There's because it's specifically just 5 nodes. Like you go on that resources. Oh god. Yeah, uranium's just those 5. That's all there is for the uranium. Huh? I don't know. Oh shit, yeah, it's almost 1 AM for me. Holy shit. Nice. So that's that sorted, I guess. Oh yes, so here's the new foundations area to get all the nuclear stuff running. Maybe quite not, but Oof. I'm gonna run out of fucking fly as I run straight into the cave. Does seriously have no other upper exit? Oh, there's some rocks here. This might lag the game, so I'm just gonna run away from it a bit, just to make sure that it doesn't. But fair warning, just in case. What? It won't matter. Well, it didn't. Oh, look! Stuff we don't fucking need. Right. Do anything about it. Yeah, that's why I kind of went out to the... almost out of the cave before I... Yeah. Up what? On top of this? Yeah. What, on the uranium? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's just me having a dumbass moment. Don't worry, I'm full of them. 300. Impure. Impure. It's just dead. It the fucking way. I thought it would be normal, I thought. I honestly thought it would have been a normal. No, there's two normals in... Like, there's one normal by bloody... There's one normal up from where the quartz production is in Hawksville. And then there's... Yeah, there's two normals in the foresty part area where Hawksville is. ECMR, whatever they are. Oh, electromagnetic control rods. The electro rods. Well, huh? If anyone wanted to screenshot the map to see like where all the fucking nodes are, minus all our nodes that we put in, then yeah. Love mousies. Oh wait, yeah, I could hear. I was like, what the why am I hearing? Yeah, I'm standing next to these fucking things, aren't I? Yeah, I guess. I mean, you constantly. I mean, you. There's times where you've just literally been living in it, so. I wonder how the hell. Think how the fuck's getting there? Get inside this rock, 'cause it feels like there's stuff inside that I want to get, but I can't. Hmm. Huh? Yes. Hmm. Up we go. Neato. Alternate recipes for fuel rods. I guess all I could do at this moment is probably like, I don't know. Right. Wait, this was the summer sloop that was in this fucking. Yeah, this was the summer sloop that seems to be in the fucking up here, but I can't seem to get to it. Like, I don't know how to get to it. There's gotta be an entrance to a cave of sorts somewhere. But I'm not seeing any way in there. How do I get in here? Into this bloody rock? Where the fuck's the cave that allows me in there? I really don't know where the fuck to go inside this bloody rock here to get the summer sloop. There has to be a bloody. Oh, have I found it? No, I found part. I found another part with this power slug. Oh. Let me see if this thing there might be lag. The way I move. It wasn't too bad. Finally found the fucking. No, so there's just conveniently a pinhole on this summer sloop. Let me up the fucking thing to bloody grab it. So that's finally that summer sloop I've been trying to fucking find for ages. It was in here. Is that the... Is this the same cave where I went? Yeah, I went that way. I could have gone this entire time. Gone this way. Bruh. So it was on the end. It was on the cliffside there, and that got me into that. Okay. I keep forgetting how big these geothermal generators actually are. All things considered, what part was it under? Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Yep. So there is a sulfur node. There is that a nitrogen gas? Right. Right. Hmm. Because there's a nitrogen gas over there, which is... Because there's the uranium we're using. Yeah, I guess. Train, it's over. Train's time. Hmm. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Ugh. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to think, cause like... Oh! That's what I wanted to do, was build the bloody rotor thing. Huh? Yeah, I can either use... Right. I can use the iron backer thing, that excess iron that we have. I could make one there. Or if you want me to make one over here, I can make one over here. I really don't care. Access options, and then I'll build a whatever rotor, but I'm gonna build the rotors to fucking overclocked to shit. Maybe even somerslooped. Like, if you want me to build... I can always just build... Because I can always make iron from... I can always make the thing from by the turbo motors. As we have more... We have a spare copper and 2 spare irons over by turbo motors, and I can make the rotors over there if you wanted. Otherwise I'll find an iron closer to where you are that's good enough for it. Oh, what do you know? There's 2 piers down here below where I'm extracting the oil. So I don't know what bloody recipes you're using, so... Oh? What were you doing down by base there, Seas? Oh, okay. Still like how we have a train... We have truck stations called Fuck It and Fuck It the sequel. Yeah, truck stations. Ain't no way. Hmm. Yep. He had enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That'll be a next time problem. Considering which... Oh, yeah. Do you think I could make a rotor thing with Well, I could make it with the current iron. The current iron we have at the thing, but that's the, you know, you don't know. Yeah, because I can go and put it over there, no problem. Alright. Right. Mm-hmm. All of the December stuff disappeared. I'll go and place it there. If that's where you wanted it to go in the first place, I'll go and put it over there then. It might need a bit of overclocking. Well, alright, that's it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be here much longer, because just place down just place down a miner, place down some... Huh? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I ran out. Fucking... Ran out of fuel in the jetpack. Fun. Lol. Right, I'm just gonna pop myself back. Hmm. Bye bye. Good night, seas. Coincidental. Sleep well, seas, by the way. Oh shit, ran out of. Hmm. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yeah. Hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Isn't it? Oh, it's this by here that's... Hmm. This isn't needed, huh? I can get rid of this and then just take all of this iron and just make it into rotors instead. Right, you need like shitloads. I'll do what I can to get it to run. So you need all of it. Right. Let's see what I can figure out in the meantime to get this. Right. What is this giving us? The... Oh, it is the pure iron ingots. Okay. Well, there's that iron there, there's that iron there. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I know. That jump port can go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... So I guess next time is gonna have to be... Use these irons, all these irons here, which are all friggin' impures, to make rotors with. Not a bad idea in my opinion, but... Well, utilizing maybe Mark 3s and... Probably a fuckload of water, because I don't know if like the pures maxed out will do, yeah, 50 water, we can have up to 600, so that 6 refineries off 1. We'll do that next time. Yep. That'll be the next time, because it is like really fucking late. Yeah, it's a shorter part, and it's actually nicer to do a shorter part. But hey, the main goal for this was to fucking finish that bloody expansion server fucking factory that I've been trying to do for like the past fucking 5 bloody episodes. No, it's more like 4. This is like the 4th one. So it's actually kind of nice to actually have something that's a bit more shorter. So yeah, hit the button and things. So yeah, if you're watching YouTube, whatever, yep, bye.